And let me get my webcam up here, because I know people are going to want that. I'm just going to steal it from my capture card. Hi. That needs to be a little lower. There we go. And is today your birthday? Today is my birthday. I turned 23 today. No joke, today really is my birthday. Alright, without further ado, let's check this out. Now, I skipped the opening cutscene and stuff when I tested this, because I was purely interested in just seeing the performance. So, I am going into this raw. We're going in raw. Fuck a emo girl without a condom, call it raw. If you don't get the joke, it's okay. I'll type it in chat. I'll type the joke in chat. Are we ready? I'm ready. Also, my difficulty options here are, go all the way up to Tatari, but we're going to be playing on hard, because Tatari sounds like this is definitely meant for your second or third playthrough, right? For players who enjoy split-second decisions being the difference between life and death, all XP rewards will be set at 0, and you will be unable to change the difficulty without starting a new game. That sounds like that means you can't level up. So we're gonna play on hard. Do you get the joke now, Sky Knight? Or do I have to explain it? When Josh and I were growing up, in like middle school and high school, there were certain kids who would say RAR. R-A-W-R. And they would type it too, but they would say it. Sky Knight, I gotta ask, can you see the screen or can you only hear the game at the moment? Because if you can only hear the game at the moment, it's gonna be difficult to absorb any information. Alright, dude, take it easy.
ちょっと大丈夫ですか？
動かない方がいいって。今救急車呼んでるから。大丈夫か？怪我してないの？な
あ、全然電波来ねえんだけど。なんだよこれ。
生きてやがったのか。
なんだよ。
おい、寝ぼけたガキ。この体よこせ。
なんだよこの声。
くそ、そんな都合よくはいかねえか。
Also, I'll turn the game down after this cutscene.
たく、ど素人な。俺は中にいるんだ。このぐらいなんとか耐えろ。だな。
なんだ。何か来る。
喋んな。隠れる。いいから、今は言う通りにしろ。あいつ
よるべなきさまじ私の声を私が君たちを救おう。私だけが君たちを救える。君たちの魂は純化する。来るべき世界の礎となる。すでに器は整った。それは魂の住まうべきところだ。さあ、集え。良き終わりはそこにある。
なんだよあれ。
敵だ。あと
何言ってんだよ。そもそもあんた一体。
おい、抵抗するな。体はもう俺のもんだ。お前はさっき死んだ。俺が出ていけばお前は終わる。
そんな。どうすれば。
お前に選択肢などない。俺に従え。
嫌だ。僕にはやらなきゃいけないことがある。
やらなきゃいけないこと知るかい。うだうだ言うなら他を探す。お前は終わりだ。
他 誰もいないぞ。
こいつ
悪霊だか死神だか知らないが、この体は僕のものだ。あんたの指示は受けない。
そうかよ。だったら力ずくで奪うまでだ。お前には消えてもらおう。仕方ねえ。まずは付き合ってやる。だが忘れるな。お前の命を握ってるのは俺だ。あんまりダダをこねるようならお払い箱だからな。分かったら早く進め。
指図するな。
Well, there we go. I'll recap real quick. So my main character here was apparently hit by a car or something. He's laying on the ground pretty much dead. Some sort of a spirit attempted to take over his body, and then he woke up, and now he has control of his own body, but the spirit's trying to take over. Then Stephen King's fog rolled in and erased everybody. And, then a dude showed up on a TV screen and said he was gathering everybody's souls for the new world. And now we're here. Stephen King's Fog. Stephen King has a book, and there's a movie based on it, about a fog that rolls in, and it murders you if you get in it. I'm pretty sure it's just called the Mist. Oh. Yeah, alright, you're aware. So, welcome to Japan, Shibuya specifically. This is basically Japan's equivalent of that Times Square. You know, that one place in America. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn the game down a little bit. You know, I'm gonna keep an eye on the audio levels. Right now they look... Alright, no, they're peaking a little bit higher than I want them to. It's the gentleman. It's the Slender Man. I'm gonna turn it down to like there. We'll try that. Alright, they've set block to middle click. I'm gonna have to change that. Alright, real quick. Block is getting set to that one. That should work. So this game takes full advantage of my graphics card. This has ray tracing, which means if I look down at the water on the ground, you can see the TV screens reflected.
それもそうだな。
あんたは何者なんだよ。
先にお前が話したら教えてやる。それにしてもひどい景色だ。ここまでとはな。
You'll see the same thing in the reflections on the cars.
さっきのを見てなかったのか。その と霧に近づくな。
Keep clear of the fog. Okay, alright, relax. I guess we're gotta go this way. Now this is apparently an open world action RPG. Looks a lot like Yakuza. Hey, it's time for Crab. Apparently the layout of this is pretty similar to real-life Shibuya, because I know some of these... I know some of these buildings. I know the big crab. I'd love to go to Shibuya. Oh, I should check if I can turn the FOV up.
なんだこれ。
向こうの世界の物体がこちらに干渉している。物は試しだ。触れてみろ。
Let me see if I can turn the FOV up real quick. Nope. I mean, this is a PS5 game, so makes sense. Also, this might not seem very scary at the moment, but this apparently has some very creepy monster designs, as well as some very linear horror moments. So we'll see as we get into this. Ether and crystallized ether. You will come across crystallized ether that can be destroyed with ethereal weaving, or with strike attacks. Doing so will shatter the deposit and release a shower of ether. Absorbing ether restores SP, the energy used to perform ethereal weaving attacks. Defeating visitors will also procure ether. I gotta say, this might not mean anything to most of you, but this is reminding me a little bit of what's it called? Gantz. Gantz.
わかってるよ。
妹ってのは病人なのか？
ああ。
それはタイミングが。
Why am I getting 0 experience points? I picked Tatari on accident. Hold on. So playing a Tatari really means, hey, Bucko, you're not leveling up. That's okay, I'll get back there real quick. I swear to God I clicked on hard, not Tatari. I want to enjoy this game at its fullest. I feel like not getting experience points and not leveling up is a pretty good way to suck quite a bit of life out of this game. There we go, now we're getting experience points. Oh, that reset my... No, it didn't. Hey, hard still counts, Sky. Tatari mode is clearly meant to be a second playthrough difficulty. So yeah, there's just piles of clothes around. Oh, I didn't even see this last time. Dead End Disappearing Act. I saw this strange guy out front of a bar. Something was wrong with his face, like he had a mask on, maybe? He was dressed in black. I felt compelled to have a closer look. He turned and walked down a dead-end alley. Still curious, I followed. But when I looked into the alley, he was gone. It's a dead end. Where could he have gone? I gotta pay attention to people's stuff.
僕の体を奪おうとしたやつに話す必要ないだろ。
それもそうだな。
あんたは何者なんだよ。
先にお前が話したら教えてやる。それにしてはひどい景色だ。ここまでとはな。
Message to friends. Fog sure is thick today. Never seen anything like it. Can barely see what's in front of me.
これが本当に渋谷なのか。
I like how all the electronics are still on. Street lights and music and... Everyone's just been spirited away. Alright, we're back to where I just was.
妹ってのは病人なのか？
ああ、
それはタイミングが悪いな。
病室は4階だったな。
I don't know how our character here, Akito, expects to find his sister in this hospital, considering what's happened to everyone else. Anxious message. Takun, come back right away. There's white smoke coming from the entrance. It might be poison. Yo, y'all got any monster? Sister was in the hospital. He was apparently on his way to her. There was a short flashback that showed her lying in a hospital bed. After our character got up, 3 guys approached him that were, like, offering to help because he'd just been hit by a car. And then they ran away after they saw his face. He doesn't have a hole in his face, he just has, like, a black shadow covering his right eye. Wrong button. Patient registration card, Ryoko Kudo. Number 411-58566. Kyoko Kudo, Shibuya Central Hospital. Please present your insurance card during your first hospital visit of each month. Well, he stood back up only because of this. I imagine the reason he was able to stand back up is thanks to the spirit that attempted to invade his body. Agitated message. Tomomi, what happened? Nothing going on here. Now, I know from the trailer who the spirit is. So they're stealing human souls for something.
あいつら何してるんだ。
ああやって体を失った魂を集めてるんだよ。
何のために。
あの世に連れ去るか、そのまま自分たちの餌食にするか。どちらにしてもあの魂は救われない。
止めなきゃ。
I know from the trailer that this spirit is KK. If you remember the visual novel we played last Saturday, KK was the main character of the visual novel. Cool. Synergy level. Accruing XP will raise Akito's synergy level with his new powers. XP can be acquired by defeating enemies and completing missions. Gaining a level will increase your maximum HP, as well as confer spirit skill points, which can be used to unlock new skills on the skills menu. Learning spirit skills. Gaining a synergy level grants spirit skill points. You can check your current skill points and spend them in the skills menu. Note that block paths of the various spirit skill trees require Magatama to unlock. Magatama, you say? Are we playing a Shin Megami Tensei game? You now have access to the skills menu. Try learning the Takaheya charge attack. Enables you to perform charged ethereal weaving attacks, the properties of which vary based on the element equipped. Wind. Shoot 2 homing bursts of wind in rapid succession. Water. Shoot a blade of water 4 meters in diameter. Fire. Shoot a fireball that explodes with a 4-meter radius.
よし、いいぞ。
What the fuck is a meter?
こういうところはまれびとが多い。気をつけろ。
まれびと？
さっきから相手をしている化け物を俺たちはそう呼んでいる。
Message to family. Don't worry, Mom. I'm in the hospital now. I think I'll be okay. Don't equate hospital with safe. That's a mistake waiting to happen. This game looks dope. It is dope so far. Look out, it's a headless schoolgirl. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna cat's cradle you to death.
今のは奴らの心臓みたいなものだ。引っこ抜けばひとたまりもないさ。
So it's open world, though at the moment we're not allowed to freely explore. Database, let's see. We get lore, tutorials. Akito, full name, Akito Izuki. A 22-year-old student who gets into a terrible traffic accident in Shibuya. Teetering on the brink of death, he is saved thanks to his union with a mysterious and shadowy being. Man, I was as old as you were yesterday. I'm outgrowing all of the video game characters I play as these days. What, I just...
食べ物がある。
使えるものは使っておけ。こんな時だからな。
それもそうだな。
Recovering health with consumables. C, hold, use consumable. You can restore health by eating or drinking consumables. In addition to restoring health, each food or drink you consume will grant a slight permanent boost to your max HP. A slight permanent boost? So, every time you eat, you get a little bit more health? Is that how it works? From the inventory menu, you can equip consumables to quickly use later when needed. Okay. Every time you eat a bag of chips, you are increasing your maximum health. Keep that in mind.
いるぞ。気を抜くな。エーテル結晶体で補給をしておけよ。
Oops. I didn't mean to stand up. He just walked into a boss fight unprepared in SMT5. Did you save? When was the last time you saved? Yes. Yes, you would. Okay, the combat in this is sick. so far. I'm glad that my system can run this game at max, because I didn't want to have to fiddle with the settings. I just like cranking them all the way up and calling it a day. Checking in with questions. Something is bugging me about this hospital. I heard they have patient rooms on the 4th floor. Isn't that considered unlucky? And I was hospitalized here once before. They didn't have any 4th floor rooms back then. Oh, that's interesting. It's kind of like, I guess, not wanting to book anybody on the 13th floor here in America. Missing person flyer. We are seeking information about the following incident. A girl in this photograph disappeared on April 15th. Last sighted shopping at 429 in Shibuya. If you have any information regarding her whereabouts, please call immediately, toll free. And there's the funny Japanese phone numbers. 4 digits, 3 digits, 3 digits. Isn't the number 4 in the unlucky number in Japan? Yeah, I think so. I know... Is it China that 9 is the unlucky number? I know somewhere 9 is an unlucky number as well. Hastily written log. Another prank. I got a nurse call from room 403 in the middle of the night. Can you check it out? Sakamoto. Can you be more specific? Why do you need me to check it out? Taguchi. Room 403 is empty. The patient passed away last week. Sakamoto. That's nice. I like the world building so far. Whoa, did you see that? Was that a glitch? Was that a glitch? Okay, no, that's just a ghost. At first I thought that was a glitch, but that's just a ghost. Yeah, oh, yes. Okay. I understand why now. Stop it. I'll shoot you with my finger guns. The funny thing about Tango Gameworks, the developers of this game, their logo is a snail. Get in here. This game is a visual spectacle. My only complaint is that I don't have a shadow. Yu Yu Hakusho. Yeah, well, I mean, this is based on basically old fairy tales, right? Where old Japanese beliefs on how magic would be cast, stuff like that. You know, Naruto does it with the ninjutsu. Yu Yu Hakusho, like you said. In Japan, you didn't need a wand to use magic. You just needed paper, so you could write talismans, or your hands. Note to a hospital director. When I found Owada in this operating room, before he died, he kept muttering about how he could see some woman. Then I saw her myself. It was a terrifying sight to behold. She was like some kind of shadow. She looked like she was wearing a mask. Please, you need to lock that OR. I've seen the shadow so many times since that day, and I know I'm not the only one. The room needs to be locked up before the patients start talking. You know, you don't get a lot of open-world horror games. Most horror games are fairly linear, you know, for a reason. It's hard to create open-world horror games that stay scary, considering the freedom allowed in a typical open-world game. It's hard to create horror when you're unable to always determine where the where the player has to go. Ooh. I don't have a flashlight yet. I'll just stay out of dark areas for the moment. I don't know if there's going to be a flashlight. No, I wanted to close this behind me. Yeah, I mean, horror games tend to have exploration, but not open world exploration. Not usually. The Forest is an example of a open world horror game that still manages to be quite spooky sometimes. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. This game is a visual spectacle. I'm getting some Fatal Frame vibes from this part. Looking for my sister, and I keep seeing her. Toshiyuki Kota, patient room transfer. 403, 402. 405, noise complaint for adjacent room. 410, low water pressure. 417, flowers came from brother, needs vase. Alright, take it easy, lady. I feel like it's a bad omen that we keep seeing our sister on fire.
何もしなければな。現世の時間で3秒、呼吸1回分で終わりだ。
嫌だ、まだ死ねない。
一つだけ方法がある。体をよこせ。妹は助けてやる。
あんたを信じろってのか。
無理にとは言わん。このままお前は死に、妹はあいつに蹂躙される。それだけだ。
僕は消えるのか。
さあな、祈れ。
妹はマリー、僕は伊月明人だ。
今さら自己紹介かよ。まあいい。KK だ。名前は捨てた。
KK、マリを頼む。病室。マリー。俺には戸締まりしろってうるさいくせに。これだよ。マリー。ここは。
おい、しっかりしてくれよ。
僕は消えなかったのか。
神様に感謝するんだな。ちった見られる顔になったじゃねえか。
黙れ。
で、体はもらっていいんだよな。
約束はしていない。現に僕はここにいる。
おい、裏切んなよ。
裏切ってない。
まあいい。居心地はだいぶ良くなったぜ。
妹を連れて行ったやつの居場所を知りたい。
あいつは目的のために大掛かりな儀式をやるはずだ。
じゃあそこに行けば。
ああ、今みたいに返り討ちだ。焦るなよ。今度は俺の行きたい場所に行ってもらうぞ。
Okay, so apparently our sister was hospitalized after a house fire. That's what I'm gathering. What, no elevator music? And I guess that was the intro to the whole ordeal. Pretty cool so far. Gotta say, might be my game of the year. Oh. I know it's only March. Chapter 2, Trouble.
Daろうな。あいつの計画通りなら外との連絡も遮断されているはずだ。
ずっとあいつを追っていたのか？
ああ、やられちまったけどな。無駄話は終わりだ。行くぞ。行き先は有限坂だ。
霧がまだ残ってる。
不用意に近づくな。危ねえぞ。
So I guess we need to physically avoid the fog whenever we see it. I'm gonna step in it and see what happens. Alright, okay. Alright. That's what happens. Fog will drain your health and eventually kill you. It's best not to remain inside it for long. You don't say. So for now, we're limited on where we can explore, I suppose, by the fog, but I know from the trailer that eventually you're able to clear the fog up and unlock access to more areas. Also, I'd like to point out, if you pay close attention, the rain is characters. It's raining kanji characters. Think I can sneak up on these guys? Nope. Nope. Ow. I didn't realize I could launch, like, objects at me. Your turn. Alright, we've got a Torii gate. We got a paper doll. But what? I want this. Kagura Suzu, a series of bells affixed to a small rod, which are rung by Shinto shrine maidens as they perform ritualistic Kagura dances. And a paper doll. If you've seen Spirited Away, you've seen those. I hear a puppy. It's a Inu.
何に向かって
A Shiba. What are they called? Shiba Inus.
止めるぞ。今ならまだ助けられる。これ以上奴らに好き勝手させるな。どこ行くんだよ。戻れ。
Ow. I didn't realize that another guy was going to spawn behind me. Thankfully, I had some rice balls.
離れすぎだ。戻って助けてやれ。
Double core.
霧に飲み込まれて霊になったか。こいつらを助けられるかどうか。さっきの片白を使ってみろ。
吸い込まれた。
うまくいったか。あとは近くに公衆電話はないか。
今時そんなもの。
いいから探せよ。
Do phone booths still exist? My character really is younger than me. Alright. Where'd the puppy go? And why does the fog not affect... Alright, I guess the fog doesn't affect the animals. Hotel Silent Naya. Can I go in here? Nope. Yo, Yen. Or Meika. As you explore Shibuya, you may occasionally come across shining yellow ether crystals. They will award you with valuable Meika when shattered. So be sure to take advantage of them. Is Meika anything like Maka? You can pet the dogs.
いい子だな。
おい、もう行こうぜ。
Oh, I found a phone booth.
あったよ。
受話器を
Now we have to dial it manually.
何これ。
エドが作った装置だ。そこに片白をかざせ。
I hope you picked a phone number that no one would end up with.
これで外に送れば元に戻るはずだ。
この装置。
Your hand is quite detailed.
余計なことを。
It is, yes.
私だけが彼らを救えると言ったはずだ。邪魔をするな。お前は誰も救えない。
邪魔するなだと。なら渋谷中の霊を集めて邪魔してやるよ。
Spirits transferred 396 out of 240,000, and I missed the other number, but that's a lot of spirits. You know what else is detailed? Look at the goddamn water droplets on the glass.
エドって人はどこかで生きてるのか。
その予定だ。ほとんどのことが想定外だ。どうなってるかわからん。道案内の続きだ。有限坂に行くぞ。
Once in a while, a game comes out and reminds me what we're capable of with the hardware we have when we try. Spirit transmission device. Special devices are scattered throughout Shibuya, hidden inside ordinary telephone booths. They are actually machines that transport the spirits you've absorbed with Katashiro to safety outside the barrier. A friend of KK's named Ed awaits their arrival and will help them become living humans once more. The more spirits you send, the more XP you'll be rewarded with. So try to save as many of them as you can. Alright, so this game is Shin Megami Tensei meets Yakuza meets Deus Ex meets Luigi's Mansion. I want to find a convenience store that I can go inside. That would make my day. I don't know if the game has fall damage or not, but that didn't hurt me, so far no. Interesting. Right now I feel like a child, like, in a toy store, just looking around, pretty much enthralled by everything around him. I gotta learn to block. Alright, open up my... There we go. How much money do I have? 5,378 Maika. A convenience store I can go in. Anime located. A cat yokai. A Humiaon in my shop? I've got lots of good stuff I can trade Mew for it. Have a look. More cat puns. I'm sure we'll get plenty. I love this game. Kaashiro, so we can buy more of these if we wanted to, but that costs 3,000. Dog food. Kibi Dongo. Who just carries around cucumbers? We could buy a cucumber. 3-color Dongo. Mitarashi Dongo. Strawberry Daifuku. Red bean Ohagi. Dorayaki. Sakura Mochi. Engine instant noodles. It's not Nissan. Canned mackerel. Canned sukiyaki. I gotta buy the noodles. I gotta buy like 3 noodles. I'm gonna buy the... My character apparently likes the noodles, so I bought those. I'm gonna buy a cucumber because how could I not? Processed food made for canines. Maybe you should try giving it to a dog. I'm gonna buy like 2 of these. And I'll buy a 3-colored dongo. Sure. And then I'm gonna buy this last. I guess that'll let me carry around more souls if I want to.
買い物の待ち時間が一番辛いな。
悪かったね。
This cat has 2 tails. This is a game you could just look around in.
そこの2階だ。
I guess we're going in here. Or up, I guess. Up.
ここあんたの家？
部屋の封印を解除してくれ。
Oh, they had us do this in the visual novel.
中に何があるんだ？
入ればわかるよ。
Hand seals. Bypassing barriers and other obstacles will sometimes require the use of hand seals. To do so, use the mouse to form the different signs as directed, and then press left and right to complete. I'm level 3. I didn't even realize I had hit level 2. I should probably level up. Level up. Does tab do anything? I'm setting the inventory to tab. Controls, assign, key assignments, let's see. Map or inventory or whatever it is going to be tab. Game menu, tab. Never mind, it's already assigned to spectral vision. Fine. So we've got abilities, other real weaving, and equipment that we can level up. Consumables. Capacity boost. Increases your consumable carrying capacity to 5 of each type of item. Okay. Increase the HP restored by enemy core extraction to 10. Oh, that's nice. Extends the amount of time that enemy cores are exposed to. Increase the speed of enemy core extraction. Allows you to directly grab and crush enemy cores at close range. Cool. Increase damage to downed enemies. Allows you to use quick purge on downed enemies. Spirit absorption speed boost. Increase the speed at which you absorb spirits. Perfect block. Causes Ether to appear when you successfully perform a perfect block. Causes Ether to appear when hitting enemies with strike attacks. Faster sneaking. A 30% boost in movement speed while crouching. You know what? I'm going to go with perfect block. That should help motivate me to learn to block. Hey, we saw this place in the visual novel.
気に入ったか持っていけ。
こんなものどこで。
職業柄まいろいろつてがあってな。
あんた何者なんだよ。
国の番犬かつはぐれ者のお友達ってところ
どういう人間かは知らないけど、あんたがまともじゃないってことだけは分かったよ。
I like how my character's wearing a fanny pack on his chest. It definitely looks better there than where you typically see them.
Dare?
仲間だ。
え？
だったと言うべきか。あいつは奪うことをためらわない。俺たちもそうあるべきだった。
戦っていたのか、この人たちと一緒に。
Well, that's sad. Welcome to fake YouTube 2noob. And fake Twitter. I'm glad, it makes me happy to see real life represented. In what operating system are we running on these computers? Linux? Magnetic field measurements. Magnetic readings. Locations A and B, no change. Location C, upward trend. Location D, no change. Location E, no reading returned, possibly broken. Got a bad feeling about all this. I need to contact the others.
地図の範囲があいつの結界になっている。お前も見ただろ。結界内の霧に触れれば消える。
結界？渋谷にいた人みんな消えたってことか。
うん。消された人間は5万か10万。いや、もっとだ。
なんだよそれ。
まあ、何人消えようが俺には関係ないがな。ただ、このどこかにあいつがいる。お前の妹もな。
どこかって。
武器も調達できたし、そろそろ行こうか。
We have to stop the crazy cult guy from using our sister to create a new world. Handwritten note to KK. Put the utensils away, throw out the empty food containers, and get the kitchen cleaned up before I get back, you slob. Yeah, look.
お前が代わりにやってくれるか？
やだよ。
KK looks like he was really good at doing house chores. 17 o'clock. Meet Erica at Ibusu Station, west exit. The Sewer Kid. A report written by KK regarding a number of disappearances that took place near a manhole. Acquiring this will grant you additional spirit skill points. We saw this event in the visual novel.
これは俺が調べた事件について書かれてる。何かの参考にはなるかもな。
Kid was looking for his dog. KK's investigation notes. KK's old investigation notes are hidden around the map. Finding them will grant you spirit skill points, which are used to upgrade your abilities.
これってあんたの本？
うん。ガキの頃にカッパを見たことがあってな。
あんた子供の頃から普通じゃなかったのか。
You know how you fight off kappas? By farting on them.
向こうの世界の食べ物だな。俺たちなら食えるぞ。この世の食べ物とは違う効果があるかもな。
Spectral food. Food from the underworld. not only restores your health like everyday food, but also grants you a temporary boost to your abilities. The remaining duration of a food item's effect is shown in the gauge displayed in the bottom left corner of the screen. So we can eat other food from the other world. It's a Durama, or yeah, Durama. A round doll said to be modeled after a Buddhist monk that brings good luck when displayed. List of periodicals. Need all of these ASAP. Thanks, Rinko. Inspecting Underworld Gates. Encyclopedia of Japanese Sorcery. Life and Death. A Cultural History. Instant Noodle Almanac 2020. A lot of assets created. Just to make the interior of this safe house look detailed. Okay. Interesting. Alright, moments like this are pretty cool. Alright. Tutorial on how to use the bow. Pretty cool. Japanese calendar encyclopedia entry 2. Obon. Dates vary, but generally a few days around August 15. A festival for honoring the spirits of departed ancestors. Obon traces its roots to a legend that it is possible to save those spirits that found their way to hell. It is theorized that the Bon dance, a dance associated with Obon, started as a way to express joy at having saved the dead from a horrible afterlife. I'm exploring. Apparently there's going to be a lot of interiors of buildings to explore. This part is just I love this. Topsy-turvy, yeah.
なんだ
近いぞ。周囲をよく探せ。こいつが本体だ。ぶっ壊せ。
間に合った。
やれやれだな。これを仕掛けた奴がいるはずだ。外を調べるぞ。
It's great how everything returns to normal after you're done as well. And I can go all the way up to the roof. You think I'll die if I jump off the roof? Ordinarily, I'd say yes, but in this case, I'm not so sure. I can follow his spectral footprint. He's not walking very fast.
これって。
汚れだ。さっきの力を使って調べてみろ。
Ow.
おい、怪我するぞ。離れろ。
何か見える。
汚れの中心だ。破壊しろ。汚れに囚われていたのか。こういう奴らも多そうだな。
Spirits can sometimes be caught up in unchecked corruption. You can use your spectral vision to uncover the source of the corruption. Once you've destroyed it, this source, and freed the spirits, you can absorb them. Okay, cool.
先に進もうぜ。
I found another cat.
痕跡が消えてる。
俺たちが追っていることに気づいたのかもな。まあいい。せっかくだから寄り道していこうぜ。この辺りに大きな神社があっただろう。何か役に立つものがあるかもしれない。そこに行ってみるぞ。
神社にそんなものがあるとは思えないけど。
わからないぜ。今使っている弓だって神社で見つけたんだ。
盗んだのか？
さあ。 どうだろうな。
Read thoughts. We're about to read a cat's thoughts. I'm in a bad mood. Why? I didn't see cat food available to buy. But I'm gonna go check anyway. Got a hole burning in your wallet? Do something about it.
山で売ってるのかよ。
We can buy arrows. Can we feed the cat a can of mackerel?
無駄遣いするなよ。
分かってるよ。
Where are the pachinko machines? They would be in a pachinko parlor. Sorry. I didn't mean to shoot the cat. Wait, come back. I misclicked. We got boxes and boxes. What kind of precise collision checking is that? Jesus. Shrine litter notice. If you're caught littering or dumping trash around our sacred shrine, you will be charged a full consecration fee for the preparation of your own gravesite. Holy shit. Alright. I like the music that plays from the random stores.
鳥が。
あれも浄化するぞ。天狗か。あいつを使えばビルの上に行けそうだな。
I can grapple Tengu.
びっくりした。
案外うまくいくもんだ。妖怪も使いようだな。
Alright, if I can jump from the ground to the roof of a building, I should be able to jump from the roof of a building to the ground without dying. You can move through the air by making use of your grapple and glide abilities. Grapple, extend a wire onto a Tengu and use it to rapidly pull you into the air. Hold right mouse, aim at the Tengu and press space to grapple. Glide. While high up in midair, hold space to glide for a short time. You'll fall if you release space. I got a built-in hang glider. I guess Tengu are non-hostile in this game. Oh shit. We got a couple of clan members flying around over here. Well, that's how that's done, I suppose.
でまた霧が消えた。
ああ、助けを求める霊の声が聞こえてくる。助けてやろうぜ。
Exploring further with side missions. In addition to progressing through the main story, there are a number of side missions available throughout the city. These missions involve various activities, including supernatural investigations involving yokai and helping lost spirits. They are not linked to main mission progression. Starting locations for side missions can be reviewed on the map menu. Every second that I spend with this game, I fall deeper in love with it. So already we have a couple of side missions available to us. Zashiki Warashi. There seems to be a spirit with something to say. And Deep Cleaning. Those are our two side missions. One constructed with 2 words that I understood, and one constructed with 2 words that I did not understand. Japanese Calendar Encyclopedia Entry 3. Kanazuki, around October, the 10th month in the traditional Japanese lunar calendar. The middle character of the kanji for Kanazuki was initially used just for its sound, instead of its meaning. This should be nothing to write home about, except that while the pronunciation should mean month of the gods, the kanji themselves read the month without gods. Further complicating this is the fact that it is the month that the Shinto gods are said to convene at the Izumo Taishi Shrine, so it can be both interpreted either as the gods coming together for this month, or as the gods leaving their usual homes, thus making it a month when they are absent. Interesting little tidbit there. I get the feeling we're going to learn about Japanese mythology playing this game. If you hadn't picked up on that by now. Are we going to kill God? Hopefully not, because it would appear as though Mr. Masked Man wants to make our sister the new god. File number 88, a recording left behind by a certain scientist discussing family and cats. Can we listen to it? Yep.
同僚が作った口実筆記のアプリを今日から試すことにする。事故のせいで私の手に麻痺が残ったことを気遣ってくれたようだ。そのことは一切触れなかったが、それも彼らしい。とりあえず最初は日記として使う。今朝の話、娘から猫を飼いたいとお願いされた。妻も聞いていたと思うが、帰ったら改めて話をしないとな。ペットを飼うのは娘の教育にもいいだろう。だが、ペットはいずれ飼い主より先に死んでしまう。あの子はそのことを理解しているのだろうか。それよりも、ちゃんと世話をするかだ。気づいたら私が世話をしていることになりそうだ。
Yeah, that's typically what happens when you buy a pet for a kid. Whoa, easy. I still don't know if there's fall damage or not. I don't know if I'm brave enough to find out. Alright, cool. I guess we're gonna find out. Nope. So far, no fall damage. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna jump off the roof of a building and call it a day. Let's see what happens. This could end tragically. Did you save? I will save, yes. Okay. No. We were okay. We were okay.
死んでも落ちるのは怖えんだよ。
ごめん。
No fall damage. Imagine if we had to discover stuff like that for ourselves in real life. I mean, we kinda did, but then we passed that knowledge along. Yo, check this thing out. It's a moped with a windscreen and a roof. Turn around. Why don't I try out my new bow? Excellent. Okay, that was an explosive. That was a floating bomb. Boss. Red ether crystals. As you explore Shibuya, you may occasionally come across shining red ether crystals. They will explode when shattered and can be used to your advantage to damage visitors within their blast radius. Red ether crystals will also release red ether when destroyed, restoring SP for fire weaving. I like how this game plops the tutorials in your face after you've done something. So the tutorial is still there, but you're also just learning through your own experimentation. Alright, I guess when you're not sneaking, they don't die in one hit. Oh, you can just walk through solid matter. Alright, cool. I guess you are a ghost after all. Of sorts. Alright, I have got to run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. This game has a photo mode, which has become standard for video games. I was playing Dragon Quest VIII on the 3DS and that game had a photo mode.
うして？
推定からに決まってるだろ。
絶対に嫌だよ。
Okay, so our spirit camera obscura mode. Yep, our spirit KK wants to smoke, but I don't think our character smokes. Think about buying something as a favor to little old me, will Mew? Vape. That would be what we were. That would be the modern solution to the age-old problem of my lungs are functioning too well. I love being able to breathe, so let me just take a fat rip. What is this? Oh, Tengu, okay. We're gonna do this one first. Can I mark? Yeah, I can. I find it interesting that this game is only rated T for teen. I mean, granted, it hasn't been very violent. The one scene that was violent so far, where our character got a hand through him, just black smoke came out. There is a leveling system, yeah. Yeah, this is definitely less horror and more action RPG, but you know, it came out on a Friday, it has horror themes. I probably am going to be playing this on Fridays. It has horror themes. So far, I wouldn't call it a horror game, though it has had some pretty cool moments, like the initial hospital section. I saw some of the later monsters. They were pretty creepy by design. Friday is open because we finished Silent Hill 3, so, you know, Wednesday we're doing Stranger of Paradise and Metal Gear. Monday we've got Elden Ring and Final Fantasy. I guess every day of the week we're doing some sort of RPG. Oh yeah. Yeah, just smudge their faces off. And there you go. The true RPG gamer. I own more RPGs than any other genre. I do. I have my Steam games sorted, and I've got like 100 RPGs. Now, that is a very vague genre, because this would fall under RPG in my opinion, and so would Final Fantasy 1. Two very different styles of RPG, but very much RPGs. If it's got experience points and leveling up, that's pretty much the only prerequisite to be an RPG. Yes, I kind of vaguely recall them. I remember I used to watch Buffy with my grandma. Model supercar. A small-scale toy automobile modeled after a supercar. Okay. Interesting. We can rotate the model. That looks like a real ass render of a what are those toys called? I used to have a bunch of them when I was a kid. Matchbox cars? Hot Wheels, yeah. I mean, Matchbox cars, but Hot Wheels was the big one, right? At least when I was younger. Arcade event flyer. Here comes a new ranking battle. The 37th ranking battle for Special Fighting Heroes 3 version 2.2 is almost here. This fighting game masterpiece still has scores of fans eagerly labbing out every nook and cranny its systems and characters have to offer. The 80s commercials features the world's fastest talking man. Yeah, I think I'm familiar with the guy. New players are also more than welcome. Date and time every Wednesday. Reception opens at 7. Tournament begins at 7:30. Entrance fee 500 yen. Cabinet set to free play after the tournament. Cool. Arcades are still big in Japan. I mean, I'm sure they are in parts of America as well, but around here, where I live, you don't see them so much. And going to the arcade to play video games is still a viable option. Yo, I can buy out of the vending machine. Waka-Cola was created as a fusion of East and West. East and West. Using a traditional cola flavor base with red bean paste as a secret ingredient. After the end of World War II, the Earth was split in two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era known as the Cold War. Green tea energy drink. A potent blend of sugar and caffeine that provides a boost of energy. I'm gonna have to buy at least 3 of them. Hello, Evil. Welcome. Miso soup containing manila clams. They say it'll make you pretty and healthy. Thanks. Shiruko. A Japanese dessert consisting of sweet red bean paste with balls of mochi in it. Apparently they like red bean paste. Who knew? Alright, so somewhere in this building is a side quest for us to do. Right, that was the treasure trove right there. You're going to be nice to me because it's my birthday? Okay.
あそこがあんな風になっちゃおしまいだよ。水の流れが止まると、そこにはあまたの情念が溜まっていく。それが原因か、あそこは気味が悪い場所になったよ。
溜まった情念はやがて汚れとなり奴らを生み出す。
放っておくわけにはいかないね。水がたくさん溜まってるとこ探してみるか。
そうだな。この辺りだと。
Find a place with lots of still water. Okay. Can't stop me. Wet floor sign. Okay, we can't make the fire extinguishers explode.
でよし。
If I'm careful, I can do this without getting caught again. Got him. I've noticed you like long-range combat. Hey, you know, sometimes long-range plus stealth is the perfect combination. But considering this game is kind of a shooter... Oh, I thought you were just trying to I thought you were just trying to make a fake quote as if I had said that. Considering this is a type of first-person shooter, I'm gonna say that long-range combat is probably the focus.
エドは人と話すのが苦手なんだよ。
Oh yes, I have taken note to your love of being able to stay away from enemies. Oops. Headless school children. Yeah, I definitely don't regret picking hard. This feels pretty good. Are you the only living person in Tokyo? At the moment, kind of, yeah. A fog rolled through and everyone got spirited away. You can still see where they were standing. That ability is cool, but it takes a little while to charge. You know, I'm actually pretty half decent at origami. I used to watch, or not watch, but fold origami unicorns and dragons, among other things. And yes, I'm aware of the origami killer from Heavy Rain. What's going on up here? Not much, apparently. Origami art stream. I guess I could do something like that. That would definitely fit into a Tuesday. Although, next Tuesday's booked. I've got a rhythm game we're gonna play. I wonder if you can get up on top of all of the buildings if you try. Yeah, I'm getting further and further away from my goal. I need to focus. Oh, you can glide quite a ways, apparently. I need to find the red light district, quick. It's gotta be around here somewhere. I'd love to. I gotta get rid of this shit. It's a joke. Most of the Yakuza games take place in red light districts.
銭湯といえばコーヒー牛乳だけど。
そんな風情はねえな。
You know, the Yakuza and red light districts are like peanut butter and jelly. Nether Yakuza puffs. They'd certainly own chunks of them for sure. And what they don't own probably pays protection money. Ooh, you want to take a bath in blood?
こんなところに入るの初めてだ。
俺もだ。
We got paranormal stuff happening.
嫌な気配がする。汚れがよどんで空間を歪めているのか。
何ここ？これも汚れのせい？
Yeah, you put that down. Are you in Fukushima? I don't know where we are exactly at the moment. Hey, easy. Oh, is that the island? The name of the island where that happened. Ow. Okay. Now the difficulty is starting to show. I've got 3 arrows. Yeah, but I'm not going to pretend to remember the name of every single place in Japan. Especially one like that, you know, where disaster struck. Okay. I'm up against a lot of stuff I haven't fought before. Are you the last one? Have I leveled up? I have 30 skill points. All right. Alright, I can shoot wind faster now.
街が元に戻ったら銭湯も再開するかな。
どうだかな。行く川の流れは絶えずして、しかも元の水にあらず。物事や状況は常に変わってくってことだ。
So somehow we're giving these spirits their bodies back. I'm not sure exactly how that's working. Bathhouse accounting records. July, revenue down 2% from last month. August, revenue down 3% from last month. Degradation of facilities is substantially impacting customer traffic. Renovation urgently needed. I hate it when they leave the vacuum cleaner in the stall. Yo, coffee milk. Looks like we found some coffee milk after all.
まだまだいそうだな。
Is that everybody? I'm gonna just make sure we actually got everybody. Alright, yeah. Yep. Jizo statues. Referring to Jizo statues will permanently raise your maximum SP, the energy required to perform ethereal weaving. Not to be confused. Not to be confused with Jizo statues. Yeah. Something like that. I should probably get that upgrade that makes me move a little faster when I'm crouched. Don't turn around. I just gotta kill this guy. We'll be fine. Okay, we won't be fine. Wow, you die fast. You die fast in the fog. Why is Slender Man here? It's a faceless Japanese businessman monster. I don't know what it's called. Let me see if there's anything in my log about it. I don't know if we have a bestiary. But we have learned about some characters. Mari Izuki. Akito Izuki's, you're able to destroy scenery. Only certain scenery that glows. Akito Izuki's 17-year-old younger sister and a high school student. A blaze that erupted in their apartment has left her grievously burned and unconscious at Shibuya Central Hospital. Hanya kidnaps her to serve as a catalyst for his ceremony. Is this the Matrix? No, this is Japan has been invaded by spirits from the other world, underworld. Ed, one of KK's allies and the inventor of the spirit transmission device. Hanya, a mysterious man wearing a Hanya mask, as seen in no plays, believed to be connected to the mass vanishing that has taken place in Shibuya. He grievously wounds Akito before whisking his sister Mari away. So, basically what has happened is we have been attacked by Japanese mythology. Rainwalker, that's what these things are. A type of visitor born from the hearts of those pushed to the point of utter exhaustion by their work. They apply an equally exhaustive approach to their work, robbing the living of their life force. So they really are the evil spirits of Japanese businessmen. Student of misery, a type of visitor born from the anxieties of young female students. They are quick to act and attack with merciless tenacity. Paper doll, a type of visitor born from a life spent maintaining a vapid facade. Empty smiles ever at the ready, they spread the very same negative energy they have been forced to bear. A type of visitor born from the desire to run away. Inside it lies only a void. It floats in the air and attacks from above. Tengu, a mystical variety of yokai believed to reside deep within Japanese mountains. They are possessed of exceptionally high spiritual power and any number are often attributed to Tengu influence. One such incident is known in Japanese as Tengu Deoshi, roughly translated as Tengu Fall. This involves a tree being heard falling in the middle of the night, only for there to be no evidence of such an event having taken place. Likewise, sudden instances of rocks raining down on people are referred to as Tengu Subute, or Tengu Pebbles, which, while such tales make Tengu both feared and respected as quite capable of harming humans, there are also tales of the creatures imparting knowledge of martial arts to those humans they take a liking to. Are you redeeming that because of the Japanese words I'm reading? Omae wa mo shinderu. Minamoto no Yoshitsune, a famous 12th century military commander, is said to have learned swordsmanship from the Kurama Tengu inhabiting Kyoto's Mount Kurama. Still, other legends suggest humans transforming into Tengu, for example, Buddhist priests who have grown arrogant or resentful in life. After passing, those so fallen may find themselves in Tengudo, a realm inhabited by the creatures. This has resulted in an expression in Japanese referring to haughty individuals as turning into Tengu. Well, I used it. Let's see here. Nekomata. In Japanese folklore, cats who live for a long time can sometimes gain spiritual power. Their tails then split into two, and they transform into a type of yokai known as a Nekomata. The name itself has a partly ambiguous etymology. While Neko itself means cat, in Japanese, the mata can be written and interpreted using different kanji, although generally it refers to the dual tails that they sport. Their spiritual powers allow them to understand human language and continues to become stronger. Are you enjoying the game? Thanks for the 500 bits. I am enjoying the game. Also, it's been a while, ZFG Mr. Gov. How you doing? I'm enjoying the game very much. However, Nekomata aren't entirely benign creatures, and in fact have sometimes been known to attack humans. I'm doing good. I'm pretty excited. I've been pretty excited to play this. Also, I need to make bit emotes because I don't have any. The Maigetsuki, a diary written by Fujiwara Sadae between the 12th and 13th centuries, describes a Nekomata who appeared one night and devoured 7 or 8 unfortunate souls. Questions abound regarding why these mystical felines had decided to set up shop in Shibuya, though at least one theory suggests they're trying to save up Meika to buy some nether catnip. Animals of Shibuya. Unlike humans, animals have not vanished. They live and continue to roam the streets of Shibuya. You can use spectral vision to communicate with any local critters and see what they have to say. We have to find a dog so we can feed it some dog food. I love the ability to just jump onto buildings. Like in the Matrix? Yeah, like in the Matrix. I'm all out of arrows, which is unfortunate. I need to go buy more. Alright, you know what? Where's the nearest shop? This has been done, right? Yeah. Well, my next side quest I want to do is over here, and there's a couple of shops between us. I'm just going to head to this one. It's nice being able to just get around freely. Oh, it's just a trash bin. I was like, what the heck could that be? But nothing special. Alright, here we go. Time for more shopping. Happy to lend Mew a paw if you need anything. I need a lot of arrows. What evil?
さっさと行くぞ。
Not expecting a Nekomata to be tending the shop. Alright, our next side quest. Let me mark that one so we can get to it. Zashiki Warashi. Here we go. Yeah, so far this is... I know it's only March, but so far this is my game of the year, and I've only been playing it for, what, 2 hours? Okay. So, it's interesting. This is a very different... This is Tango Gameworks' third game. It's very different than the Evil Within 1 and 2, that's for sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a pretty looking game. Tango was formed by an old game director at Capcom. Red Moon? I hadn't even noticed the moon. Cleansing large shrines. Large shrines throughout Shibuya have multiple torii gates that have been corrupted. Cleansing all of the torii gates at a given shrine will clear the fog in the surrounding area. Cleansing a large shrine has many benefits, such as revealing hidden spirits and unlocking new shops and omikuji locations. I need to go to a telephone. Oh, I think I have to go in. Hold on. I think I have to go in here. But, is there a phone nearby so I can drop off my spirits real quick? There's one there. I guess that's the nearest one. The bow is great. I definitely need to be able to hold more than 10 arrows for it. Okay, I don't think I hit him, but I definitely killed him. I think I might have hit something explosive near him. Where's the weak spot? There it is. Okay, that payphone's right here. Okay.
強くなってるのがわかる。よし。
I don't know if that triggered because I leveled up or if it triggered because I'm getting closer to the next story mission. I love that we can get, like, otherworld potato chips. Alright guys, welcome back to Shenmue. Kendama, a toy consisting of a ball with a hole in the bottom attached by string to a handle with a spike on top, as well as 3 shallow bowls. It's a dexterity toy. Where's the rotary phone? Well, unfortunately, the closest thing to a rotary phone was that phone booth I just went in. Second scrap from Landlord's Diary. Stupid Zashiki Warishi. Can't sleep with all that crying it does. It's driving me up the wall. And what gives? It's been 3 months since I took it, and my fortunes are not improving. Why? Not any richer than I was before. In fact, all the cash I borrowed got stolen by some lousy thief. The debt collectors are practically banging down my door day after day. I just gotta hang in there a little longer. I'm sure my patience will be rewarded. I've got myself a golden goose here, and I'm not letting anyone else have it. I want to be ready for when the Zashiki Warishi starts making it rain on me. So I bought a good lockbox. I'll keep the key stashed in the Buddhist altar in the bedroom until my luck turns around. No one will ever be able to find it there, and I'm not telling a soul. Well, why'd you write it down on paper then?
座敷わらし。ひどい目に遭ってなければいいけど。
供を泣かせるやつにろくなのはいねえよ。仏壇か？力を使え。姿が見えるようになるはずだ。まさか仏壇を丸ごと隠してやがるとはな。
Interesting. First scrap from Landlord's Diary. My debt would be history if I just had that Zashiki Warishi, but no. A selfish hag wants to hog it all to herself and won't sell it to me. Who the hell does she think she is? Can't take this anymore. If she's not going to cooperate, I'll just steal the stupid thing and then I'll wave down at her from on top of my fat stacks of yen. Well, no wonder you weren't getting any money from it.
かわいそうに。
もう泣くな。ばあさんに合わせてやるよ。
Okay, I got the key. A floor plan found stashed in the locked box. There's a room there.
見てみろ。床の間がある。
この図だと右下あたりか。座敷わらしはここだね。ここか。
油断するなよ。
近寄るな、盗人が。座敷わらしは誰にも渡さん。
盗っ人武々しいとはこのことだな。
座敷わらしは返してもらうよ。
やっと手に入れたんだ。座敷わらし。
クソ野郎が死んでまで金に執着しやがって。こんな奴は印で払っちまうぞ。
Here goes.
欲深いのもほどほどにしてほしいね。さてと、あとは塩せんべいだな。
Look, it's Fatal Frame.
もう自由だからね。
やっぱ幸運はなしかよ。
I appreciate the chance to help out some friendly spirits as well.
はい、ばあさん、やってくれたな。
そう怒るな。この子を泣かせると不幸になるぞ。これじゃあダラスのじいさんと変わらんわい。
やれやれ。
会えてよかったですね。
おかげさまでありがとうございました。これで思い残すことはありません。
Magatama. In addition to ordinary spirits, you can also absorb yokai, which will reward you with Magatama. Magatama are used on the skills menu to unlock sections of the skill tree and open up new skills to learn. Do we find Kyrie? Well, we found a small spirit in a kimono that looked like a character straight out of Fatal Frame. So I can use Magatama. I wonder where I can use Magatama. Oh, probably on these yin and yang symbols here. Yep. Can I get the ability to hold more arrows? I can now hold 3 more arrows. Isn't that just grand? Alright, I think our next objective is the main one. Yeah. Alright. A Maze of Death. Make your way to Shiroyama Shrine. Akito and KK manage to escape the enemy's barrier, and then attempt to follow the trail left behind by the perpetrator, hoping to catch up to him. Too bad I can't hop in a car and drive around. Drive around. Let's just run some spirits over. There are Nekomata at all of these, well, not all of them, at a bunch of these stands. Come on in. What do you have? Taiyaki, a standard fish-shaped treat filled to the brim with red bean paste. I'll take 3 of them. Welcome to my shop. Karaage, Japanese-style fried chicken served in a cup. Yo, popcorn chicken. Alright, there's 3 Shinto gates around here. I guess we need to go do all of them. Where are the dumplings? I haven't seen... Well, I saw some dumplings in a convenience store, but I couldn't buy them. Hey, fellas, there's some things I'm looking for. Mind tracking them down for me? Hey, I understand. I'll compensate you for your trouble, promise. Now let's get down to business, shall we? Nekomata relic requests. Sometimes Nekomata will request that you track down traditional objects for them. Should you find these items and bring them back, you'll be rewarded in kind. In addition to making requests, this stall also sells valuable items. Oh, I got a Daruma. That's the only thing I have that you want. KK's investigation notes. That's 100,000. Wind leaving. I can buy clothes. Definitely wasn't a waste of my money. I also just bought music. Does this game have a way to listen to music? Well, what happened to the frame rate? The frame rate just tanked. That menu killed my game. Alright, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna try enabling something real quick. Wow, that's bad. I'm gonna try enabling something real quick that might help. There we go. You guys won't notice a difference, so it's fine. Alright. Oh yeah. By the way, here's all these outfits that I got for having the game pre-ordered and for the deluxe edition. What's my default outfit look like? So, I can get rid of the fanny pack. Want to run around in sweatpants with some Timbs on? Go for it. Or shorts and Under Armour combined with a dress shirt and tie. That's excellent. Tokyo better show mad love for your drip. Oh, I got hella drip. You see how much drip I got right now? Not anymore, you can't. Yeah, we can play music. Every game should have a built-in music player. Why are there clothing options in a first-person game? Well, we'll see our character in the cutscenes. Yeah, and if you use photo mode, there's that too. I'm not usually one to use photo modes very much, but I appreciate their inclusion in modern games. Oh, right. I'm gonna have to clear all the gates to get rid of the stuff around here. I think. So if you want to play the entire game stealthy, it seems like that's probably going to be an option for most of the game anyway. And so far there's only been one... I've only done one battle where I had to fight head-on, aside from the tutorial. Okay, the paper dolls have a lot of health. Okay, we died. First death. It was inevitable. Thankfully, the game autosaves every 5 minutes. Yeah, that's basically the Umbrella Men. Angry, overworked. Businessmen. Everything around here has a lot of health. Okay, these are a little annoying. Hey, easy. I thought that was a good joke. What joke? I think you found the red light district. Oh. Maybe a good dad joke. Do you have to be a dad to tell a dad joke? Wouldn't any joke you tell technically be a dad joke if the only prerequisite is that you are a dad? Fast travel. Select a cleansed shrine or other fast travel icon on the map menu and press R to travel there instantly. We probably won't be fast traveling much at the beginning of this game. Omikuji effects. At shrines, you can draw paper fortunes known as omikuji. These fortunes can be good or bad and will affect you accordingly. All effects from omikuji are temporary. You can only have one omikuji effect active at a time, even if you find charms that allow you to maintain multiple buffs. Potential effects ordered from luckiest to unluckiest. Daikichi. For a limited time, XP rewards for defeating visitors will be tripled, and enemies will be unable to harm you. Kichi. For a limited time, damage inflicted by visitors will be halved. Chukichi. For a limited time, your HP will not decrease beyond critical level, excluding fog damage. Shokichi. For a limited time, the amount of meika received from ether crystals will be doubled. Suekichi. The wind carries the faint strains of the Tokyo Bon dance. Kyo. Visitors spring forth nearby. Daikyo. Your HP is immediately reduced to 1. Best of luck. Shokichi, your endeavors shall meet with prosperity. For a limited time, the amount of meika received from other crystals will be doubled. Cool. Yeah, I managed to get a good fortune. Monday, August 16th, prayer talismans out of stock, more ordered and on the way. Tuesday, August 17th, day off, finalized shrine sealbook design. Wednesday, August 18th, performed 2 wedding ceremonies, Oshima in the morning, Yasuda in the afternoon. Thursday, August 19th, meeting for a groundbreaking ceremony. Also went shopping. Friday, August 20th, morning spent on work, warding off bad fortunes. Deep cleaning in the afternoon. Saturday, August 21st, disaster readiness. Equipment inspected, disaster drill preparations finished. Shiroyama Shrine Autumn Festival Notice. Date and time October 16th through 17th, starting at 4 p.m. Location Shiroyama Shrine. Come and enjoy a variety of food stalls and fun events. Parking will not be available on the shrine grounds, so please refrain from coming by car. Sponsored by the Tsukinami Merchants Association. Unlucky year chart. There are some ages in a person's life where misfortunes tend to befall them more regularly. During these critical years, which vary depending on a person's gender, as well as the years before and after them, it's important to be proactive in warding off bad fortune before it's too late. You can find the critical years for both genders listed below. Critical years. Males ages 25, 42, and 61. Uh-oh, evil. Females ages 19, 33, 37, and 61. Care must also be taken at males ages 24. I managed to slip through the knot there. 26, 41, 43, 60, and 62. Females ages 18, 20, 32, 34, 36, 38, 60, and 62. Please don't hesitate to contact us if you would like a consultation regarding prayers to protect your fortunes. I'm in a critical year. You are. You need to consult this place. Shiroyama Shrine. Festival calendar. January 1st, New Year's Day. February 3rd, Setsubun. March 3rd, Hinamatsuri. October 16th through 17th, Autumn Festival. November 15th, Shichigo-san. December 31st, New Year's Eve. I like all the readable stuff. This really does feel like Paranormal Deus Ex or those other... what would be another good example? Well, it's a bit like Vampire the Masquerade as well. A little less freedom in the kind of character you want to build, but similar exploration. Offerings. When you make an offering of meika, you'll be rewarded in proportion proportion. Jesus, that shouldn't have been a hard word to read. To the amount that you donate. Blame it on the fact that I'm reading so many Japanese words. Once you've confirmed the amount of meika you wish to offer, you'll then choose a prayer to complete the process. It's the old age setting in. So I'm going to tell you guys something about Japanese words that's interesting. Their vowels. Their vowel sounds. A is always pronounced ah, no matter where it is in the word. E is always pronounced eh. I is always pronounced e. U is always pronounced u. And O is always pronounced o. So when I'm reading a Japanese word, I swap to those pronunciations. And then sometimes I see a word like proportion and I start to read it like a Japanese word. And it doesn't work. Happy birthday, Merry Ghostbustin'. Hello, Gear Joe. Welcome. How you doing? Ready to learn some Japanese. What is this? Sky, why did you have that? Not that I'm complaining. Oh, we can actually wish for something. I wish I could find more Jizo statues. Well, there's a Jizo statue. It marked at least one on my map for me. That's kind of a cool little feature. I like that. Make a donation, pray. Maybe the gods will reveal a secret for you. I just learned fire. Learned Japanese to survive. I actually have that game and was thinking of streaming it at some point. Fire weaving summons powerful long-range lances of flame. Charging the attack will transform the lances into balls that explode and can damage many visitors at once. It might make a good Tuesday stream once in a while. Then we really will be learning Japanese together. That I'm practicing the Nipponese vowel sounds. It's never too old to learn something new, Evil. Cycle through attack elements. It's an RPG. I know, yeah. Hold open attack wheel. During combat, you can quickly switch between ethereal weaving elements, as well as your bow or talismans as necessary. So we get the Doom weapon wheel. Actually, it's the same sounds as Spanish vowels. That's interesting. I know the Japanese language was inspired by the Chinese language. Yo. Psst. Hey, boyos. You can understand me, right? Fantastic. Listen, fellas. I can see you ain't just some run-of-the-mill chump, so let me lay something on ya. Me and my crew came here from Sumoto to take in the sights, but then all hell broke loose and we got separated. I get 'em myself, but my back's being a real pain in the back. Can you go hunt 'em down for me? Being Tanuki, they'll have shapeshifted into something or other, but I'm sure you'll find 'em. Once you do, tell 'em to get their furry butts back to the boss, pronto. Hold on, I need to show off a video. I need to show off a small clip from a streamer I watch. So this clip is called Germa Enthralled by Raccoons. And I love his reaction to seeing what these raccoons are doing. And I know raccoons... Tanukis are raccoon dogs. They're related. I love how genuine his reaction was. Just, oh my god. Like he'd never seen anything like that in his life before. Lost Tanuki. A gaggle of Tanuki recently trekked to Tokyo, but then up and got themselves lost. Their boss needs your help finding them, so keep your eyes peeled for those crafty critters as you make your way through Shibuya. Keep a wary eye out. The seat you're sitting on, that big bowl of ramen you're about to tuck into, that conspicuously out-of-place road sign you spotted. They could all be transformed Tanuki in disguise. Hey, I think there's one right under our darn noses. Look for something at this here shrine that's got a tail sticking out of it. Once you find him, come back here and let me know, you dig? I should give him the Danny DeVito voice, because Tanukis are just trash pandas. I eat garbage. Get in the ring. Throw trash all over the ring. Okay, search for a nearby Tanuki. How nearby? Ooh. Aha. Aw, you found me. Pretty sharp eye you got for a human. What's that now? The boss is looking for me. Wouldn't you know it, I was tracking his scent and had just about found him. But then I smelled human nearby, so I figured I'd better hide, and now here we are. Thanks for the update, chum. Time to get back to the boss. Oh, boss. Your code name shall be Vicious Tanuki. Welcome to Mother Base. Thanks a million, boyo. Now I'll leave you to go find the rest of my boys. Once you find them all, come to that big hill way up north. I'll be meeting my boys at the shrine up there. Tokyo's a big city, like huge big, so no big deal if you gotta take your time sussing them out.
僕には力が必要なんだ。
So that's why Tanuki Mario can turn into statues. It all makes sense now. Now, let's see what this person wants.
一体どこに行ったんだ。聞いてください。ここで供養していた人形が逃げ出したんです。私はその後すぐに事故で死んでしまいました。あの人形、髪が伸びたり、供養に出しても戻ってきたり、気味悪くて、死んでも成仏できないし、全部あの呪われた人形のせいなんです。見つけ出して供養してもらえませんか。
どんな人形なんですか？
先に亡くなったあれが大事にしてた日本人形なんです。
その人形、何かが宿ってるな。ここから人形の思念を終えるはずだ。
Great, we're chasing after like a possessed doll. My favorite.
よし、思念が見えたぞ。
Is this Fatal Frame 2? Time to do another one of these, I guess. What do I do with this? Oh. Never mind. Not what I thought that was. Okay, I can't squeeze through there.
Ga なんで宙に浮くほどの力を持ったのかな。
さあな、殺人鬼の霊でも乗り移ったんだろう。
B 級映画の見過ぎだよ。
DVD はよく見てるがな。
サブスクじゃないんだ。
なんか言ったか。
My guy's a movie watcher.
今のは人形の声。
見ろ、あの藁人形には呪いが施されている。
あれをお祓いすればいいんだね。
He's got to be at least 42 years old.
Ota 弟さんって神社にいた男の人？
はい、私がずっと守り続けていたんですが、離れてしまったせいで守りきれなくて。 弟は呪い殺され成仏すらできずにいました。だからせめてその地獄を解いてやりたかったんです。これで私も安心して成仏できます。
So
の霊に人形を届けて本当のことを教えてあげなきゃ。
人形のせいで死んだと勘違いしてたからな。
本当は守ってくれてたのに。
what do you guys think of the game so far? Yeah, options are nice nowadays. Alright, I gotta go find a payphone.
あなたのお姉さんだよ。あなたを呪うための藁人形があって、彼女が身代わりになってあなたを守ってたんだ。
姉さんがそうじゃ私が事故でやったのは
お前が守り神を手放したからだ。
まさかこの人形の中に姉さんがいたなんてずっと私を守ってくれていたのか。それを私は姉さんすまない許してくれ。
姉のおかげでお前ももう成仏できるはずだ。
彼女もあなたを救ったことで安心して成仏したよ。
本当にありがとうございました。
礼はあの世で姉に言うんだな。よし、上出来だ。
Good. I don't have any free dolls to put these things in. However, they should remain. Let me go find a payphone. Just up the road a little way. Not one for first-person adventures, Sky. I like seeing the character. Yeah, there are plenty of games out there where I can see the character, though. I don't need to be able to see my character in every game I play. It's just my take on it. A voice and a pair of hands is enough character for me. Oh yeah, let me go grab these. Yeah, you pretty much, your character says nothing, and only very rarely do you even get dialogue options. I wonder if my attacks, if I can make my attacks do more damage eventually. Tarnished might not talk, but he sure does scream when he gets hit. Finally. A dog I could feed.
慌てずに食べな。ちょっと元気になったかな。
腹が減ってたんだろうな。
Yo, you feed dogs and you get money for it. Omikuji-kun's advice. Uh-oh, terrible luck? That's a real stinker there. But hey, don't sweat it. You can always grab yourself another Omikuji. They say that even the great Nobunaga himself once drew his Omikuji 3 times. So if a major figure like him had no shame about it, neither should you. I don't know about the phrase, I'm not getting sucked into some ghost hole. I don't know about that one. Yeah, I said it like thrice already, but this might be my game of the year, and it's only March. I like how extremely detailed the environment is. There's a lot to look at everywhere. There's clutter and streetlights everywhere and neon signs and... Hey, easy. Time to go. Time to go into a hoarder's house. It's about to turn into a very boring reality TV show. Girl, you live like this?
何のいたずらだ？韻を結んであぶり出すぞ。くそ、逃げたぞ。
This is nice. Your fridge has Wi-Fi. Yum.
ひどいな。俺でも掃除したくなってくるよ。
I've seen rooms that look like this, unfortunately. I've cleaned rooms that look like this. Not entire houses that looked like this, but, you know, just like a room or two that looked like this. It's not fun. A model of a frilled lizard once popular in Japan. I won't go into too many details, but I used to do volunteer work for, we'll say, people less fortunate. Where has it come to this time? Or gone to? I have to bite my tongue so hard. Why, Evil? You've seen places like this too? You know what, let's try my fire. Pretty effective.
野郎を片付けるのが先だ。
It does a lot of damage, I just can't hold much ammo for it yet. Ugh. The hand combat like this kind of reminds me of the game Hexen, if anyone here has heard of that. It's an old first-person shooter, a little newer than Doom, where you fought with magic, like kind of like this. It was like a dark fantasy take on the Doom formula. So,
俺の言った通りなんとかなったろ。
僕が体張ったんだけど。
according to this game, the best way to deal with a hoarder is to banish them to the Shadow Realm.
欲に取り憑かれるんだな。
そういうやつは結局すべてを失うがな。
I make jokes, but hoarding is usually typically a mental condition. Or, you know, extreme laziness, but...
吸い込んで戻ってこなかったものはどこに行ったのかな。
さあな、物が完全になくなるなんてことはない。どっかにこっそり戻ってきてんのかもな。
I like this game's approach to a horror-themed RPG. Are you referring to the non-linear aspect? Well, yeah, I mean, this is as much of an RPG as Deus Ex is an RPG. It might not have as much dialogue options and whatnot when you talk to characters, but you still get to explore freely, level up, do side quests. There's a cast of characters. I'm glad we're streaming with kinder, gentler Adam. What do you mean? Calling hoarders lazy. Well, I've encountered I've encountered both. Well, I won't say both kinds, because there's probably more than just two kinds of hoarders. But we'll say I've encountered two kinds of hoarders in my life. The ones that just throw trash on the floor everywhere because they don't care, and the ones that hold on to everything because they feel like they need to. Commemorate your 60th birthday with us. Our 60th birthday marks the day the Chinese zodiac comes full circle. A momentous occasion, which is why we all don the traditional red garb. And what better way to commemorate this joyous event than to get the whole family together for a group photo? Whether gifted to a parent or a grandparent, a family portrait is sure to warm their heart for years to come. Subukora Photo Studio. How you doing, Neo? Welcome to GhostWire Tokyo. When enemies are nearby, stuff starts acting funny. I like that. I like that too. Where are the enemies? Oh, is it those ghosts up there? Yeah, it'll start raining when the enemies are, like, on top of you. Huh, okay, I like that. That was cool. There's a lot of environmental stuff going on that I like. Just like Silent Hill Downpour. Yeah. I played a bit more of Downpour, and a patrol car saw me, and then a bunch of monsters appeared. Thanks for reminding me, KK, that I can level up, because I've got 10 skill points, dude. Calm down, that's not very much. They appear to have met the Red Queen. Are you saying that because they have no heads? I need a Tengu so I can jump up. I've got some clan members flying around up here I gotta take care of. Good thing there's no fall damage. So there's a total of 240,300 spirits to collect and return. Any other side quests for me to do? I see a couple. Karakaza Kozo. There seems to be a spirit with something to say. And then the voice in the wall. Alright, let's go do these. I thought this game... I just noticed Neo's message from earlier, which I missed because I was doing something when he first got here. I thought this game was like a comic book. How'd we get here? Neo, that would be because the prequel... There was a little prequel game that we played on Saturday that was a visual novel. But the full game, however, is this. Yo, pawn. Got lots of exciting stuff up for grabs.
悪かったね。
The way you can open, like, lockers and trash bins and stuff and get a little bit of money out of them reminds me of Dead Island. Oh, hello. I wonder if we'll get to do a boss battle before I'm done streaming this today. It's already 5:30. Hey, fuck off. Get away from that. If only the Ghostbusters knew these techniques. Are we good?
渋谷なのに寂れてるな。
禁足地っつってな。良くない言い伝えとかがあって安易に開発できない場所もあるんだよ。
おばあちゃんが大事にしてた傘が妖怪になっちゃったの。
そいつはカラカサ小僧だな。古い傘なんかの道具は妖怪になることが。
自動的に雨が降ると言うんだけど、見つかると逃げちゃうの。妖怪になったらもう傘には戻らないのかな。
そんなことないよ。ちょっと待ってて。
I'm actually familiar with the umbrella yokai. I don't remember what from exactly off the top of my head, but I've seen it before.
いた。カラカサ小僧だ。
チャンスが来るまであまり近づくなよ。気づかれたら逃げられる。
しまった。逃げられた。
仕方ない。また現れるのを待つか。
I'm sorry, what was I supposed to do with the umbrella? Is this going to be the Yokai Watch opening? The ending. I was close. Evil, are you familiar with Yokai Watch because you have kids? Respectable. I'm familiar with it because of the games, but... yeah, I know they made at least 1 or 2 kid shows based off of it. What is that thing you said? Yokai? A yokai is a Japanese word that refers to spirits, creatures, paranormal things. Here we use a word like, oh hey, you kind of jumped me. Where did you 2 dogs come from? Cryptids would be a kind of a similar word that we use. I have to pet all of them.
よし。お食べ。慌てずに食べな。
お前犬好きなのか？
特別好き。よし。お食べ。慌てずに食べな。
Alright, cool. The game, anyway, the 3DS game, and there's a Switch game too, Yokai Watch, was a creature collector game where you collect different yokai. Kanai Suho, a type of cheap copper coin that was in circulation during Japan's Edo period. I feel like that would probably be something that one of the Nekomata would be after. Not Pokemon. No, but Pokemon definitely would have been inspired by yokai, I think. Poketon monsters.
いた。カラカサ小僧だ。
チャンスが来るまであまり近づくなよ。気づかれたら逃げられる。
Okay, so I have to follow it without getting spotted.
今だ。しゃがんで近づけ。
I know where I've seen this umbrella thing before, in the game Okami. You're gonna blow my cover. Jesus, I think, okay. Got him.
使わせてもらうよ。
元の傘に戻ったな。あの子に返してやろう。
お兄ちゃん、ありがとう。この傘、おばあちゃんに渡してあげるんだ。
きっと喜んでくれると思うよ。
How long are you guys gonna follow me? You think I'm scary, so you're following me around. I wish there was somewhere I could take the dogs. Got a favor to ask you. Yeah, I know. I don't have any more things that you want. I want to find more music. Right now I only have 2 songs, and I'm pretty sure one of them is just the combat music. Yeah, it is. Okay, can't go in the fog. Our next main mission is quite a ways into the fog, so we're probably gonna have to purge our way there. What is this? Okay.
大丈夫だよ。
So the combat's fun, the exploration's fun, in my opinion. And so far, the character interactions have been pretty fun. If I didn't have to work tomorrow, you see, by 5 a.m. I'll be at work anyway, but if I didn't have to work tomorrow, I probably would be up half the night playing this.
昔ここの修繕工事を請け負ったことがあるんだ。その時どうしても4階が1部屋少なかったんだよね。オーナーにそのことを問い合わせたんだけど連絡がつかなかったんだよ。後から聞いた話だとそのオーナーそのまま行方不明になったらしいんだ。なんか気持ち悪い話だろ。
I got a short day at work. I'm not gonna waste a short day and call out.
このホテル4階だけ構造が変なんだよ。
問題のフロアは4階だったな。
なんでこんなところ入ってるんだろう。
It's interesting. Today I didn't have to wear my mask at work. For the first time. How'd it go? It was fine. One of my friends walked up to me and was like, "I like your mustache." I just laughed because I wasn't sure if he was being serious or not. And then I was like, "Yeah, I hate shaving my upper lip." And then, you know, this morning on my way in, I didn't bother because it's annoying. And then I was like, they're like, "You don't have to wear a mask," and I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, guess I should have shaved."
この壁、妙だな。
あ、妖怪？
Hello.
いい壁か。こいつが部屋を隠していたのか。
The John Raramie stash comes and goes. Yeah. You know, you're not the first person to make that joke. To me, I call it the French pencil stash. What? Big eye? Yes. I think that thing was like a big block of tofu. That's what it looked like. Man's note. I'm just going to keep the picture here for now so I can admire it. It'd just disturb my family if I brought it home anyway. This way I can gaze upon her for as long as I want. All the little troubles of life just seem to melt away when I do. One of these days, I'm going to sell this hotel and travel with her. I guess I fell asleep. Strangely, there's no door anymore. All I can see now are walls. What's going on? Can't get out of here. Oh well, at least while I'm in here, I can be alone with her. Maybe I'll just stay here forever. Is that pencil for a 5-year-old? Okay, it's not that small. Haha.
絵の中の女の人。
Utamaro Ukiyo-e. A picture by Ukiyo-e artist Utamaro Kitagawa.
に恋をしてたんだろうね。
I've seen some ukiyo-e artwork. Careful, don't stick your hand in the elevator door or it might get chopped off. Yeah, but that would take effort. I don't like shaving this area. It's just annoying to me. It's probably where I cut myself the most. Damn effort. Like, the sides of my face and my chin, I can shave those all pretty easily and pretty quickly, right? But that little upper lip spot just sucks. And for the last couple of years, it didn't matter, because I just had a mask over my face whenever I was out in public. Do you use shaving cream? Yes, I do. Listen, I've decided that I'm just gonna leave it there, because I don't care enough. Well, so far in our almost 4 hours of streaming this, we've managed to get 3.56% of the spirits. I'm going to assume we need to start by clearing this. You know, I actually could probably get around pretty quickly if I used the rooftops. Do you use shaving cream, Evil? Are you a replicant? Am I in the game or in real life? You only have to shave your neck and cheeks. You don't grow anything on your top lip? How fortunate for you. Or you have... Wait, no. I've seen... You have like a full-ass beard. You have like Santa Claus's beard. What do you mean, yes, Neo? That doesn't specify. And I'm not gonna... you know what? I'm not at liberty to answer that question, now that I think about it. What of it if I am? Are you guys running a void conf test on me or whatever it's called? Well, it wasn't blinking they were looking for, it was pupil dilation. Something that we don't really have conscious control over. Whoa, 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 whoa! I didn't want to fall down. Damn it. Oh well. Oh, I'm out of space. Can we go down into the subway? Or whatever this is? This is not a subway, this is just a very large bicycle parking area. Or are these those rentable bicycles? Is that what this is? What's going on? Oh. Hello. You know, I was gonna try practicing blocking. Apparently I'm not very good at blocking in this. Why block when you can kill? The best defense is a good offense. You calling me a loser? It's the big lady with the big hat and the big scissors. I know this fable. Yokai. And dead. Let's try that again. How do you like fire? Jesus. I need to not let her corner me in there. I need to run out past her. Well, I figured out how to do a perfect block. Ow. I didn't realize blocking you still take damage. Ugh. Hey, come check this out. Come check out this propane tank. Water weaving is an attack with aquatic blades that strike a wide area, making them deadly at close range. Charging the attack will launch a wave that cuts through visitors. Cool. I'm becoming the Avatar. Wow, that is a fast lift. It's like a roller coaster ride. Kite, a toy flown in the air, mainly enjoyed during New Year celebrations. No blood bending. Wouldn't bloodbending technically just be... Couldn't you bloodbend without bloodbending by just bending the water in the blood? Like, think of the things you could do to a person's body if you just water-bended them. A dirty plasma bender. Better than a jism blender. Bender. Okay, that has a limited range. That is my shotgun. Happy birthday. Thanks. Thanks, Ed. Alright, we're gonna play this till about 7, and then I'll have to stop. But this has been really, really fun. Okay. I almost landed that. Also, it's funny that Evil kept referencing the Matrix when he first joined in, because that's basically the plot of Tango Gameworks' first two games, The Evil Within 1 and 2. So, in The Evil Within, the first one,
君が悪いな。
今はどこでも君が悪いぞ。気にするな。
you find yourself in a world created by a bunch of brains linked together, like a hive mind. Like in Star Trek? Sure, I guess. You've been plugged into it with a cable that goes to the back of your head. And the fears and negative thoughts of the joined brains ends up turning it into a horror world pretty rapidly. And you end up having to fight your way out of it. However, in the first game, you spend a good chunk of the game not even realizing that you're not in the real world. Yo, this one's using his umbrella as a shield. I was half expecting to see a baby smoking a cigar. Welcome to the mall, I guess. Captain Kirk's got a little bit of eyeliner on. I don't want to play too much of that, because whoever owns Star Trek nowadays is gonna Snipe. Do you know who Captain Kirk is now? What do you mean? Is there a new actor playing Captain Kirk? His line in the clip. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm afraid to play too much of that clip. Ow. Don't go in the fog. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm sorry, I just wanted the money. Oh, we're gonna go do a side quest for a kappa. Don't fart on him. I know where we are. I know where we are. I've been here before. I want to get on the roof. There should be a famous statue of a dog around here. Too bad the fog's getting in my way. There it is. See? I know my shit. The story of that dog statue is that, a master told his dog to wait there for his return, and then died and never returned, and the dog waited there, obediently, until it died as well. And as the story goes, they built a statue where the dog sat. And where is the statue? I just showed it to you. I don't remember the name of the exact area we're in. Hold on. We are in... Nope. Nope, not reading that. I'll just look at the map. Maybe the name of where we are will be on the map. This is a real place, though. That is the dog statue right there. You can just make it out in the fog. I used to know the dog's name, too, but I've forgotten that. Nope, I don't remember the name of... Shibuya Station, Tokyo. Did you look it up, Neo? Yeah, oh, yeah, we are. We're back in Shibuya, because there's the building, there's the big, TV screen. Yeah, Shibuya is a lot like Times Square. I see a Tanuki, but I can't get to him. Link is sus. What do you mean? I don't think that's Hachiko. Yeah, that's the name of the dog. Actually, that's what I named my dog in Monster Hunter. Wasn't trying to link. That link went to the goddamn Elden Ring animation that you showed us. How do you... why do you still have that link? I mean, I guess that's better than pasting a link to porn on accident.
未だに駅の中で迷うんだよね。
俺はもう電車は使わねえからその心配はないな。
これって
I just found a Walkman. Portable cassette player. A device that plays music recorded onto cassette tapes and is small enough to be carried around. You know, because next thing you know, I click that link and this is what we hear. Catchy tune. I just a disclaimer. I pulled that up on YouTube. I'm curious but oblivious. I'm sure you'll hear that tune, maybe at some point. I mean, maybe not. I don't want to assume anything. I guess I just can't get this door open. But yeah, I've seen the Shibuya Square here in Akiba's Trip. I've seen it in Persona 5. I've seen it in... what was that game called? Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Welcome to my shop. Ah, yakisoba. Hell yeah. What saw me? And how do I get into this area? Or do I have to go up? Is that what they want me to do? Like, go up on the roof? Neo, honestly, I'd love to go to Japan. Future goal once, you know, travel is a thing again. If I could move anywhere, well, let's assume I live long enough to reach retirement age, right? And let's assume that I have enough money to actually retire. I think I would move to Japan and spend my retirement there. You were aware that Japan is outside of Maine, right? Yes. And so is Boston, just barely. Watch out, it's one of those kids, and he's got a whistle. And if he whistles it, a bunch of yokai are gonna show up. No. Nope, nope. God damn it. Use your watch to catch them. I'll try my best. Actually, I won't use my watch, but I'll use Cat's Cradle. Hey, easy, lady. Let's see about buying a new skill. There aren't any Kopatengus around here for me to fly up on. Maybe I just can't get into this area yet. It is, like, shadowed over. Maybe. He's going to harass a dragon. You know what, we'll just do the next main mission. Maybe that'll help us get into this area. Got a favor to ask you. I don't have any items you want either, Cat, but do you have any music? You do. Time to listen to it. Guys, I love this game. why you bully the I didn't bully him. I kicked his ass. Have you guys seen me exercise? I'm not about to go out and start shaming other people. Not that I would if I was fit either. I'm just saying. This is trippy. Good job, Evil. Okay. Is that music playing because of me, or is that music playing because the game wants to play music? That music's playing because of me. Okay. I didn't realize it was going to automatically just loop back to the last track. Alright, following the main quest did get me into this area. Scene from Kung Fu Hustle. Yeah, I'm glad you made it today, Sky. Unfortunately, we're only going to be playing for about 29 more minutes anyway. Have a good one, Sky. See you tomorrow when we do Danganronpa. Apparently, kappas like cucumbers. I didn't know that. Can I go in this? Oh, okay. I don't know why I was worried, but it's just water. Actually, I know exactly why I was worried, because when I played Shadow Warrior that one time, I dropped into some water that looked fine and died immediately. Where do I have to go call the... Oh.
キュウリ食ってる時が狙い目だぞ。焦んなよ。霊視してあいつの動きを探るんだ。
So, for those unfamiliar with what kappas do, they drag people into water and drown them. And you can fend them off by farting on them. No, no, I was right behind him.
ダメだ。逃げられちまった。
Why couldn't I... I should know this one. Neo, it's a kappa.
キュウリを食い始めるので隠れてます。キュウリ食ってる時が狙い目だぞ。焦んなよ。霊視してあいつの動きを探るんだ。
Japan, they like to make like cute kappa plushies and stuff, but I've seen some pretty nasty ass looking kappas. Got him. Let me out. Let me out. I don't want to be in the water anymore.
ほら、お前の尻子玉だ。もう動けるだろ。
もう妖怪にいたずらしちゃダメだよ。優しいじゃん。
あ？気のせいだよ。
Okay, I got out. This is the coolest shopping mall I've ever been in. I don't even know if that's what this is, but that's what it looks like. I guess strip mall would describe it better. Get away from me. Why do you have so much health? I definitely need the ability to hold on to more ammo for all of my stuff.
Oi, 新しい技を覚えられそうだぞ。
ああ、そうか。
Can I get the ability to hold more magic? I guess not. At least not at the moment. I can actually read about the men in the umbrellas and the schoolgirls. Hold on. I'm gonna do more arrows. So they're called rainwalkers in this game, a type of visitor born from the hearts of those pushed to the point of utter exhaustion by their work. They apply an equally exhaustive approach to their work, robbing the living of their life force. Rugged walker, a type of visitor born from the quiet, underlying rage burning within those who have spent their lives being mercilessly trampled upon. Once that anger is unchained, there is no stopping the murderous rampage that follows. Rain Slasher, a type of visitor born from the deep enmity that grows from personal conflicts at the workplace. The creature wields its profound resentment as a deadly weapon, which it uses to strike out at the living. Then the headless schoolgirls. We haven't run into any headless schoolboys yet, but a type of visitor born from the anxieties of young female students. They are quick to act and attack with merciless tenacity. So far, I like the enemy designs. Kuchisake, a type of visitor born from frenzied rage. They wield deadly one-handed weapons as they hunt and butcher their living prey. These are kind of sad. Well, yeah, most evil spirits are kind of sad. Kappa, a yokai known throughout all of Japan that supposedly lurks near rivers and ponds. Its prominence in the popular consciousness has given rise to many tales regarding how they live and interact with humans. Perhaps most infamously, they're known to drag humans into rivers where they extract their shirokodama, a mythological organ thought to be the source of a person's vitality. Once removed, the shirokodama could end up eaten or given as an offering to superior kappa. Either way, people who lose their shirikodama become cowards, as though they've lost their very soul. I've lost my mojo. Not all kappa legends are quite so grim or steeped in bodily horrors, though. On a lighter note, some kappa are known to enjoy sumo wrestling. In fact, tales of their grappling escapades have proliferated throughout Japan. Alas, the sportiness can sometimes lead to their downfall. I don't know. Kappa have a bowl, commonly referred to as a dish. This dish contains water, but losing it will weaken the kappa, a foible that can be exploited by opposing wrestlers with a taste for victory. Kappa are also famously voracious consumers of cucumbers, a habit thought to stem from the ancient Japanese practice of offering cucumbers to water gods. This in turn indicates that kappa may once have been viewed as water gods themselves. In any case, their propensity for the crunchy green gourd has resulted in makizuchi rolls containing cucumber to be referred to as kappa maki. So there you go. Even if you don't know much about Japanese mythology, you can read all about it in this game. Nurikabe, a peculiar sort of yokai that impedes paths. This interference can take form in a number of ways, ranging from actual physical walls to invisible ones that prevent people from proceeding on a given path. According to some legends, these barriers can be infinitely wide and prevent any kind of circumvention, whether it be walking around pushing or striking them. The solution is, as the legends go, to use a stick to sweep the wall from below, which makes the Nurikabe vanish. Zashiki Warashi. We're going to read about these real quick because I like these. A type of yokai featured in numerous legends in the Tohoku region of Japan that is said to bring luck. They resemble young children and live alongside humans in their homes. Zashiki Warashi are known to be playful pranksters, often doing things like moving people's pillows down to their feet as they sleep, or dropping their eating utensils on the floor while they eat. When treated well, a Zashiki Warashi will bring prosperity to a family. However, if treated poorly or driven out by those fed up of their mischief, their good fortune will vanish with them, bringing ruin upon the household. I need one of these. I think I could take care of it. Karakasakozo, a type of umbrella yokai with hands and typically a single foot. They possess large mouths, from which they often display their prominent tongues to shock humans. Though their charming appearance is well known throughout Japan, they are incredibly rare and few eyewitness accounts still exist. They are theorized to be a type of tsukumogami, a term for a tool that has developed a spirit after years of use, essentially gaining a life of its own and enabling it to move independently. Alright, that's all the new ones. Surprised these mannequins aren't trying to kill me. So we're probably going to finish this next main mission and then I'll save it. But yeah, this game has been great. Nice hammer you got there. You're a dapper fellow. Ugh. Got him. I'm not. That was actually the first one to drop money, coincidentally. So while I acknowledge I did get money out of him, that's not why I beat him up. It was purely an act of self-defense. There, I got most of my ammo restocked. You know what? I'm gonna go up the down escalator.
気になる場所は力を使って調べてみろ。
I don't know if it is or not. There's a lot of enemies up here. I wish I had a stronger melee attack. Maybe eventually I could get a katana. That's a big Torii gate. Portrait of a spirit. A hanging scroll depicting a spirit. This type of art became a widespread phenomenon during the Edo period. Stun talismans. Stun talismans immobilize nearby visitors within their range for a short period of time when thrown. However, certain powerful visitors are immune to this effect, so be cautious when using them. Okay. New weapon. Okay. Yeah, this is the tall lady in the big hat. Isn't that a Resident Evil boss? Yeah, but it was there's Japanese stories about tall ladies in big hats. It's might even be what inspired the big lady in Resident Evil. Could use some ammo. Nope. And dead. She's definitely the closest thing to a boss so far. It seems tough. I am playing on hard. So, I mean, it's partly my own fault. Lady Dimitrescu, yeah. A lot of people do evil. I don't like how close that sounded to me. No, no, no. You're gonna get stunned again, lady. Oh my god, can you die? Guys, why won't she die? Will she continue? No. I mean, we'll run into her again. She's not a unique enemy. There we go. No, not the button I wanted to press. Damn it. What? What is the difference between paper dolling them and whatever the other option was? What do you mean? There's only... all you can do is paper doll them. Unless you're talking about that hand gesture thing I did, but that was to release them from a curse. So that I could then put them in the paper doll. But yeah, I'm gonna finish this mission that we're currently doing. Ow. And then we'll save this. I don't know how much longer this mission's going to be, however. Sorry. Got some souls I gotta save. Are we good?
あんた何もしてないだろ。
You know, dude, just... No, oh, he had to turn around. Is that a hole in his chest? Is he hollow? So when you shoot at enemies, they, it exposes their core, and then you can rip that out of them. Their core is basically their heart. Are you a soul catcher? Yeah, well, kinda, I guess. You do soul weaving. We're almost there. You make the heartless. No. Because it's not actually their hearts. But yes, I get the reference. These things might as well be nobodies. All right, buddy.
絶してるぞ。
こういうことがうまくなるのはあんまり嬉しくないよ。
今は必要なことだ。
Oh, there's glass in the way. Alright, that makes sense. Guys, there's this invisible wall in my way, and I can't figure out how to get past it. Gotta run a stick under the bottom right. No, I'm not talking about the yokai wall. I was making a joke about glass. Stay turned around. You motherfucker.
I
いらねえよ。腹減らねえからな。強くなったら新しい技を覚えるんだ。今ならできるはずだ。そこに何かあるぞ。
The prayer beads tab of the inventory menu has been unlocked. First, let's try equipping the set of prayer beads you just found. There's a lot to this. Considering we're still learning new stuff we can do. After we've been playing. How long have we been playing exactly? Also, it's gotten dark in here, hasn't it? 5 hours. Wind elemental attack power plus 20%. So I did unlock the ability to make my element stronger. Okay, that's cool.
双眼鏡がある。あれで見てみるか。
Now we're gonna see Skull Kid dancing around on top of a clock tower.
外はどうなってるんだろう。
気にしても仕方ない。俺たちはここで戦うだけだ。
What am I looking for?
あいつ。
さっき見失ったやつだ。
I suspect that is one of the bosses.
地下に降りていったな。
そこに奴らの拠点があるのかも。
何回も逃がしてたまるかよ。おうぞ。
Alright, well, this is where we're gonna save. Ugh. Thanks, Evil. We'll be back tomorrow with Danganronpa. Thanks everybody for watching. It's been fun. I'm looking forward to playing that again next Friday. I know it's not a scary game, but it has horror themes, so it's good enough for me. It's not very often that horror games we play on Friday are scary anyway. Thank you, Neo. Alright, good night, guys.